Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a great day today. I'm getting a late start because this morning I woke up and electricity was off, and they only got it back on about noon or so. Which is why I'm starting the hour late. I need a little extra time to get everything ready and all that good stuff, and get me something to eat and what have you. But we'll get this going here. I don't remember what I was doing. I'll figure it out as soon as I get in here, though. I'm pretty sure I needed to make some money, though, because I bought the horses and saddles and all that stuff. Oh, wait a minute, I ain't got no sound. There we go. Let's see. Yep. I think the next thing I was wanting to do was to unlock the fold so I could get some sheep and start getting into making the wool thread and the wool fabric and stuff. I don't remember if I finished up what I was needing to do with the farming stuff. All this mess laying right here. Just random sticks and rocks laying around. Don't y'all pick up? Don't any of y'all just pick up stuff when you see it? Instead of just letting the village look like a hurricane hit it or something. I mean, look at all this mess. Oh, I know one thing I was probably needing to do, which is one thing I'm almost always needing to do in this game, is go cut logs. I remember I unlocked the mine last time too, so I should be getting some iron and stuff soon. Can't have stuff growing up in the middle of the path here. So I didn't get this finished. That's deeper down here. Alright, let's see. I got plenty of animal feed bags. My shirt's kinda messed up, but so is most of my clothes. That's alright. Let me eat a piece of this cheese here. Well, I know another thing I was going to do, and I don't know, I can't remember if I did it or not, was I was going to take some of that extra grain I had and make some flour. So let me go see. I don't remember which type of bread that I've got them making at the food hut over here. So let me check that. Here. Oh, only porridge and scrambled eggs. So much bread did I have unlocked? Only the flat bread. Multi-grain bread. Let's unlock rye and wheat. And white bread.
With great power comes great responsibility. And the king.
So that takes the least amount of resources. Wow, we got 501. Of course, that's on my person. So I need to put that in the storage. Actually, let me go ahead and craft about 10 of these. I think I'm going to stop her from making the scrambled eggs and just have her make bread now. Because everybody's got their own fireplace in their homes. So if they want scrambled eggs, they can scramble their own damn eggs. Ain't that hard. I don't have enough room. Okay. So I'll take the clay, the copper, iron. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to build another whole nother thing. I could take a bunch of these planks because they don't need that many for sure. I'll take 550 and leave them 38. That should be enough to do them for a while. Spruce bark out there because well, they would be using that for. I'm gonna take some of these bowls. I guess I could sell them. guess I need... Oh, shit. You're right. Hey, lizard man. How you doing? Here we go. I did that the other day, too. There we go. It's going. It's a little scuffed this morning, but it's going.
Has been building his house for 10 years.
I'm gonna have to adjust some of the production stuff because some of them's making way too much stuff. Which I might have to build a second storage here. Alright, so now that I've cleared that stuff out, I'll put the flour in here. I'll keep some of it. I'll put most of it in here. Alright, now I'm going to remove that assignment. I'm going to have you start making white bread. Let's see, let's do 5 if we can. There we go. Now, where do I want to do another storage at? Could maybe do it down here on this section. Buildings, storages. Yeah, I need logs. I figured that. And since I'm building this from scratch, I'll go ahead and build a tier 2 because it has a little bit more storage in it than the tier 1 does. And the good thing is the storage between all of the different storages is shared. So if you have more than one storage building, you can access the storage in all of them from any one of the buildings. So grab the horse. Gonna be a lumberjack for a while. Yep, this is one of them. This is one of them fancy horses. It has reverse. I'll go out this way past the mine. The thing I tried going over that way to cut some, and I ended up getting kicked back because it was too close to the edge of the map, so I guess I'll go over this way. Could go up yonder, maybe. Let's take a look at the map and see. Yeah, that is going to be awful damn close. I can go a little further to the left over here, though. See, it looks like those are birch trees, but those are oaks there. It's a bear. Is that a Dadburn bandit camp? That's a bandit camp.
You'll never leave this place alive.
Want to make a bet?
Like a dog with tail between its legs. Kill and take everything.
Shit, I need to just turn and run.
Kill and stake everything.
If I get far enough away, they'll go back. They'll stop following. Shit, I keep missing. Damn you. Transfer all. He's down. Let's see, do I have a potion? I should have. Potions. Potion of healing. There's still one more over here. Let's take everything. Here it comes. Shit. Well, he just about had me. Alright, that should be good enough for now. Yeah, he just randomly had some onion seed in his pocket. Oh, there's still an archer. Okay. is he, though? I don't see him. Ow. I think he's... Yeah, I think I see him now. There he is. And he's down. Well, I'm going through these potions fast. I hear somebody. Oh, a crossbowman. Fuck is he at? Ow. I didn't even see where the fuck that come from. Where you at, you son of a bitch? All I want to do is cut some damn trees. Oh, I see him now.
And never come back.
Maybe I can sneak up on him. Ah, shit, he saw me.
Chicken. Come on.
I just chopped his legs right out and under him. Simple key, potion of health, and all kinds of stuff. Is there somebody in this cage? Yeah, there's somebody in here. This is possibly a mission. Are you hurt? Y'all no nose is tired. Okay, here you go. Oh, I am. Oh, that's nice. Okay. So she's more interested in just sleeping than getting out the cage. Oh well. Door is open. She can leave whenever she wants to, or stay if she wants to. Ain't none of my business now. torch so I can see what the hell's going on here. Don't look like there's a whole lot of stuff to loot though. Big old stack of leather, but I can't do anything with it. Yeah, looks like that's everything. Yep, go grab my horse. I'll go do what I came out to do to begin with. Cut trees. Let's see if I can see there's that bridge. Cross the bridge here and cut some trees. This might be too far over here. Yeah, I'll try cutting over this way anyway. If it kicks me back, it kicks me back. It ain't gonna kick me back far. Now hopefully this bandit camp out here is still cleared out, although I might not need to get too close to it. Depends on how many trees I can cut between here and there. Which I forget how many logs the building plans said I needed. I could probably look here. 92 logs. That's a hell of a lot of logs for one building. Could build level 1 instead and only need 34 logs because it's mostly sticks. just don't hold as much. Of course, once I get to run to the 3rd level, I'm gonna do that anyway. Upgrade. But oh, shit. Now I can't get that one because it's just out of reach. So. I guess one of the NPCs can have that tree. Not that they'd ever use it. It'll be laying there from now on, probably. Let's see, there's one. Is it all of them, or did one roll off somewhere? Because I wasn't paying attention to how many I picked up. Sounded like water dripping in a tunnel, which I might be over top of that tunnel right now. Come here. Quit rolling away. That makes 64. Still got a long way to go if I'm gonna get 92. I might have to cut some trees there in that area where I plan on building it too, because that's probably going to be the next place I'm going to put houses and stuff anyway, so. Of course, I'm going to put a few on that terrace just above it there where I put all those fruit trees. I don't remember now if they was, I think they're cherries. Might be apples, who knows. Ah, shit. Wrong button. Now, how am I... If I'm going this direction... Or was I not going that direction? Oh, well, piss off. I'll go somewhere a little further away from the edge of the map. Maybe and cut some more trees. I could go just on the other side of the ravine there and cut some. Just walk back over here to my horse instead of calling the horse to me. Because the horses don't really like all this rocky terrain. I mean, it'd be fine going over it, but it could actually hurt the horse's health a little bit, possibly. Because I have had that happen before, going cross country on one. Don't hurt them much, but unless you just yeehaw right off a damn cliff or something. That would probably not be good. And sure, technically you're supposed to get off of a horse and lead it across bridges, but it's fine. It's video game logic. So that's one that, oh shit, I drank milk instead of water. Which is fine. I just don't want to waste my milk. Of course, the milk's going, oh, that's soured milk too. Ew. I'll go ahead and eat that last wheel of cheese since it's about to go bad. It's like buttermilk. I know some people will even drink buttermilk, but to me, buttermilk tastes just like spoiled milk does. Now, it's great for cooking and stuff, especially, you know, making buttermilk biscuits and things like that. But as far as just drinking it, man, it tastes like soured milk to me. It even smells like soured milk. I saw it say empty just before I hit the button. But I still hit the button anyway. $87, $88 logs now. I still think I'm just gonna go ahead and build the stick version though, because I got so many sticks, everything, and then because if I spend all this material building the second level one and then upgrade to the third one, because when you upgrade, all the materials that you've used to build it, they're just gone. It doesn't count anything towards upgrading, and you don't get anything back out of it. And I think I was thinking of maybe, because I do have the perk that allows me to get some material back by deconstructing, but I think if I deconstruct it, it won't let me just upgrade it. I'd have to tear it completely down and build a whole new one, which might still be better than just upgrading, because probably still takes less material overall. Well, it won't take less material to build, but I'll get some material back from the deconstruction. So. Come here. Because I probably don't need a ton of extra storage. Alright, horse, I'm loaded down with logs, so let's get on out of here. Man, traveling is so much nicer since I got the horse. And much quicker. Between the roads that was already here and the roads I've made, there's just too damn many roads around here. They're all so close together. storages. I'm just gonna build the level 1. And hopefully before I run out of storage again, I'll have unlocked the level 3. I can just upgrade. Because I don't feel as bad about losing straw and sticks when it comes to upgrading. Because they're easy enough to get. But when I lose logs and planks, that stings just a little. Which if I get the production of everything adjusted so that it matches a little better. I may not even need this, but because now on that one save that I got, that's where I'm in like year 8. I've got 3 of the tier 3 storages for the resources and 3 of the tier 3 storages for food. So it just kept running out of room, and I think that's a maximum it'll let you build is 3 per village. 3 of each, that is. Yeah, it gives me 2,000 kilograms of storage now, so twice what I had. Alright, now, wrong button. Let's go into management here. Let's see. So extraction. Alright, that should be fine for now. That's fine. Alright, that's something I need to deal with, because I've mainly got them getting berries, so I'll have something to put in the compost bins and turn to rot so I can use it for making fertilizer. So all that's good. So how many? I'm making 1 bucket of water a day. So we got 29 logs. So how many logs we got? 33. Because I think they're using a lot of those for making the firewood and the planks. Which I think there's plenty of firewood. Yeah, so I can probably reduce that a bit. So let's change intensity and let's drop it down to like 2. Planks. We had way more than enough of them, so I'm gonna drop it down to about 15. And sticks, I don't even need them doing sticks, so I'll remove that one. I think that should give more logs. And what is this one doing? Oh, this one's only doing logs. Well, why the fuck do we not have that many logs? I can probably, let's see, for that I need to check the food storage. So let me go up here to check everything. I'll leave a few in here in case somebody wants to eat some, but I doubt they do. Which that's probably more than what will fit in the compost bin, but I can just keep it on me and it'll still rot. So we got way more meat and dried meat than we really need here. So let's drop this down. Let's do let's do 5 each for now. I might want to increase the meat again later if I have them make some dish at the cooking hut that requires meat, and I'll increase the leather. I got nobody assigned to either one of them. Animal husbandry, in-house. So we're doing eggs. Alright, so if I got them doing 6 eggs a day, will that match up with this? So I got them doing... So let's have them do 6, and then... animal husbandry. So for that, we'd need 12 eggs a day. So let's do 12 if we can. Now we can only do 7.8. So I need to drop this down. 3.5. Yeah, it should do. How much oat grain do I still have? Still got 308 of that, so. Yeah, I'm gonna drop this down as well. Drop that down to 6. Let me see how many is in here. I might go even lower. I don't see any porridge in here. Is that what they're eating, is porridge? Why are wooden bowls in? Alright, so I gotta make sure they have at least 1 bucket of water for that. See, that's under extraction, the well. So how many buckets? And nobody's complaining about how much water there is, so let me up this to 2. So they're gonna need 2 buckets per day. So let me make sure. So I'm gonna need to make more than 0.62 buckets. So how many bowls will we need a day? Alright, since we're making 5 bowls in one go, let's drop that down. Yeah, this I need to keep where it was. So this is good, but this needs to go up to at least 2. But I don't think adding a second worker to this one will do that, so I need to build a second workshop.
I'm so glad I settled down here.
Let's see, will it fit here? It will. I'm hoping that I've got somebody that needs a job that ain't got a job yet, but if not, I'll just have to get some more people there. Build another house and get some more people. Oh shit, my hammer broke. Time to make me an iron hammer. So I've got iron ore now. Need to get that second mine going too. So I may as well build another house. So I don't think... You see, it's got them listed as a miner, whether they're working the mine or the excavation hut, so. Because I'm pretty sure one of the mines doesn't have anybody. Yeah, see, that one doesn't have anybody. So I'll get this built, and then I need to build a house. Get some people.
A few more splinters and my hand will look like a hedgehog.
Might as well do the copper and tin on here. And the bronze. Damn it. I don't have enough points for that. Okay.
I wish I could see our king in person. He seemed to know the Herald well. Do you think he could arrange something?
Bronze hammers it is. And I'm only about halfway to unlocking the iron stuff, so that's going to be my next big goal, is getting that unlocked. And I think it was production points. Now, can't see it now. No, it was up here. Let's see. Is this house full already? No. Okay, so I've already got the house. I just need the people to put in it. Well, let me grab my horse. And we'll go see if I can find some new villagers.
Let's go!
I guess I'll just swing by Piastovia first. Can't find a suitable couple there. Then I'll head to Quantica. And then just kind of go around until I find what I need, or who I need, I guess I should say. And then I can put somebody on that second mine. And somebody on the second workshop to make those few extra buckets that I need. And then I need to go through both storages and just take out anything that doesn't need to be in there, or that I can just carry myself, since I'll be using it, not the villagers. And that way it'll kind of keep the storage more open for what they're doing. Looks like there's only a couple of fellers here.
How do you do? See you around.
How do you do? Take care.
Both of you are too old. Which is rich coming from somebody that's 51 years old. But the thing is, I'll never find I doubt I'll find a female close enough to age to either one of them. So, it's off to Clonica. You think hearing a horse come up behind them, people would be more inclined to get the hell out of the way.
Oh, it's you again. So long.
How can I help you?
So
See you
you're
soon.
22.
Hello. So long.
Yep,
Hello.
you two will do just fine.
Hello.
Maybe I'll...
Okay. Ah, shit. Let me just go to the houses and do it that way. Alright, so put those two together. Because I think this one's me, ain't it? No, Zelabor. Yeah, because he's going to be a forever bachelor, sorry to say. Unless somehow I run across a 35-year-old woman around here somewhere. Let's see now. Did I put some tools over there already? No, shit. So I'm going to have to do that. Oh, I'm looking at woodshed shit. Workshop, that's what I'm looking at. This one. Here we go. Now, I need her making buckets. So I need her to make like 1 bucket a day. 1.4 would be perfect. Like so. It's between her making 1.4 buckets per day and the other one making 0.6. That'll give me 2 buckets a day. Which is pretty much what I got them making. Now, let's see. Let's see how many planks that's all going to take. So that's going to take 4 planks. So let me sure I've got at least that many planks going. Oh yeah. Okay.
I've been sober since last autumn. Make some stone picks. I'll take them out to that other mine, and I'll get him going on that. Onward!
And I'll probably have him do nothing but iron. Since I already got the other mine doing copper and tin. Actually, since I've got one of the excavation sheds doing copper, I might be able to do a little fidgeting with that. I might look at that when I get done here. I guess I could have took one of those lefts back there, but it's fine either way. I'll just cut through the cow field over here. You'll be fine. I'm sure the cows don't mind. Let me double check. I think this is the mine that I've got being worked already. Or it may be the other one. I'm thinking it's this one. Yep. Got bronze pickaxes. You got the nice shit. Yeah. your fellow miner is going to be getting the very basic shit. 'Cause I'm out of bronze. This is what I might do since I've got that miner doing. I'll stop him getting iron and have him getting copper and tin, and then I'll try to work it out between him and the two excavation sheds that I got going to get about an even number of copper and tin for making bronze. And then this other feller I'll have do nothing but iron. And that way I'll have enough I can make bronze stuff to give to the villagers and to sell, and then the iron stuff I can make for myself. Of course, once their skills have improved and production really starts to ramp up, then I'll just start making them iron tools as well, since they last longer. And then the bronze stuff I'll just make and sell for that sweet, sweet coin. It's so hard to get, because I'm still going to have to be paying taxes and everything, so gotta have that coin. Which eventually, once I unlock the market stalls, I can set those up, and all the excess stuff, have my villagers selling that stuff, which will auto-generate the coin for me. That'd be nice. Throw the stone picks in here. The hell you say, horse? Didn't know you felt that way about it. How much iron ore? All of it. Which is basically 5. Alright, I'm going to take a quick outhouse break, and when I get back I'm going to figure out the iron and the tin, or the tin and the copper and all that. So I shall be right back.
let's hurt our brains doing some figuring here. So excavation shed, we've got 2 copper ore. Only 1.6. Who's manning this one? Ross Agnew, what's his? Oh, he's only at level 1 miner, so. As their skill level and that goes up, how much they'll produce will go up as well. Oh, I see I've got Tabalda and Zbigniew. They're both pregnant, so once they pop their little rugrats out, they'll go on maternity leave, so I'll have to have some replacements for them. So what are they doing anyway? Oh, that's... So she's on... I was like, why is it got Siegfried listed here? But that's her husband, okay. So she's my water carrier. Oh, it says right there. And she's the hunter. Her I'm not too worried about because I've got... I think her husband is also a hunter. Lek. Yeah. And honestly, they're not really needed so bad right now because since I've got the cook making the porridge and the bread, the meat is not quite as important. Which would have been perfect if she wasn't pregnant, because then I could have put her carrying the water until Tabalda got back to work. Well, shit. I might just have to put Lek to carrying water and forget about the hunting for a bit. So I don't remember how many seasons they go on maternity leave. Let's see if it tells me in the knowledge in here. Saying, yeah, opposite sex, one house may result in being coincide with child, small age difference, the bigger their chance end up in a relationship, taking into account age gap has to remain within the limit of 20 years. I thought it was less than that. Pregnant mother can take any job only until childbirth. After the baby is born, focusing on child upbringing for the next 2 years. Shit. So 4 seasons. That's a long time. Well, I guess in that case I should hit the sneeze. In that case, I should go ahead and build a couple houses and be ready to recruit some more villagers. Let's see, I ate all my cheese. I guess I should eat this dried meat before it goes bad. I got some bread that's going to end up going bad if I don't eat that too. Wonder if I could put the egg in the compost. I don't see why I would be able to. It's actually IRL. Eggs are good to put in compost, or egg shells anyway. I need to make me a compost bin. I need to do a lot of things around the house. It's hard to find the energy or the time to do it. Plus, right now, I am terribly out of shape. You just hang out right here, horsey. Build a couple houses here right quick if I can. Let's see, I'll put one here. If I can. Obstacles. What freaking obstacles? I guess that one tree there's in the way. Well, I can fix that right quick. Sure, I could use the logs anyway. Quit bouncing. And a shovel, get rid of the stump. Now the house should fit there. And for some reason it still won't frickin' fit. Why the hell not? Oh, wait a minute. There it is. Oh wow, now we got 90 logs in storage. The logs and the planks, I don't mind having making a bunch over whatever the villagers need, because I can always use whatever the villagers don't. It saved me from having to cut trees and make planks myself. Switch that to logs. I just like the looks of having that eve bit there be logs instead of stone. I think it kind of breaks it up a little bit. Gives it a little bit more character. Now a little bit further down the hill here, closer to that pond where it's a little bit too, well, it's not really too steep, but it's not as quite as flat as I would like for building stuff, but I might end up putting some more fields down there if I don't need the room for making houses. Because eventually I'm probably going to have to ramp up the food production a bit. Just depends on what demand ends up being like. So there's one house up, and put another one right here next to it, if I can. Looks like I am gonna have to cut at least one of these trees. Cut this one here. I'll put this house in at a bit of an angle. I'm only going to be able to get one here because the road's right over there. I don't want to be able too close to that. Let me go ahead and pick up rocks, sticks. It turned green there for a second. What fucking obstacle is blocking me here? Yeah, I guess I can do it this way. Oh shit. Season change. I don't think I got very many of the little quests done either, so. Hunting incident. The annual royal hunt was held in the forest nearby. The prestigious event was, however, cut short due to an unfortunate accident. Your villager was shot with an arrow because one of the hunters thought that it was a deer. King extended his apology for the recklessness of his man and offered some compensation. After a short conversation with the king's representative, he bids you farewell and leaves, handing you the promised compensation. So, the big money is 80% less efficient now. I think she was one of the ones that was pregnant too. And I got 200 coin. Oh. So she had the baby too. And we got some piglets. Hot damn, finally. It's about time them pigs got busy. Alright, so now that one's ready. And I've got a lot of farming to do too. So now everything's ready for harvest that wasn't ready before. And I gotta finish the house still though. And I guess my horse teleported back to the barn. The stables, I guess. I need to do the shutters and the insulating on these two houses too. Although it's not really needed until I get somebody moved into them, but I'd rather go ahead and get it done so I don't have to worry about it later, because I know I'll forget. No, one thing I don't think I've ever assigned a villager to is the barn. I'm going to have to look to see. Because I might end up with some extra people. I think, let me check right quick. I think Zibiba Wibiba is her name. I think she was the hunter. Yeah. Tabalda is the water carrier. So this is their kid, Nirudka. Because I'm sure I'm going to have more of the women getting pregnant. And having to go on maternity leave before them other two probably get back to working. And I'm out of limestone. So I gotta wait on them to get some more. So it doesn't look like anybody else is pregnant yet, which is good. So I wonder, let me just look here and see. Let's see what I can have them making. Animal feed. So I could have them make the fertilizer for me. And Daub, I could do that maybe. Let me take care of this bot right quick. Let's see, let me check my inventory. There's probably some rot. Yep, 507. 600. Damn, that's a lot. Let's see if I got some stuff I can throw in here. And I'm going to be able to fill both of these up with the berries and still have berries left over. May need to build a couple more compost bins. Of course, like I say, I can just leave it in my inventory, it'd be fine. So we got carrots, beets, some more cabbages, and then I should have a field full of wheat and rye to harvest too. I need to go around to the animal pens and collect the manure. Animals probably need fed again too. I'll do that on my way through here. So I'll just take all this stuff and put it in the food storage. Maybe the villagers will eat it, maybe they won't. Doesn't really matter to me either way, because if they don't eat it, it'll turn to rot and I can use it to make fertilizer. If they do eat it, then I don't have to worry about them crying that they're starving to death. Hellfire. Oh, I forgot to refill the feed trough at the horse barn. I will run back over there and do that once I get down here. There's some damn many chickens in here I can't hardly walk for.
My grandpa used to say, when nothing hurts you.
Which I should be able to. I'll just go over here to this. Let's see how old. So I'll sell the oldest rooster. And one of the younger roosters. That leaves me 2 open slots for some more chicks to be born. Let me go refill the horse's feed right quick before I forget. I just cleaned up all this shit. Now you done shit again. Why is everybody standing right in the freaking door? Hell out of the way. Fuck's sake. So there's one of the piglets. I think it was one of each. You got one male, one female piglet. I'm going to put the veggies and the eggs in the food storage. I'll grab any rot out of here while I'm in here. I'll take the berries too. And the mushrooms, because they're not going to be using those. See, they don't even eat the cabbage. They can eat the cherries. So much of this food they ain't even eat. Because I'm pretty sure anything that's below 100%, they're not going to touch it. So anything that's below that, I'm going to take it and either I'll eat it or it can rot and I'll make fertilizer out of it. I didn't look to see if that bread was good or not. I just clicked on it without thinking. So there was one that was 100%. I'll put that one back in there. I'll take the empty buckets. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the stuff I brought here in there. Oops. So it's beetroot. Cabbage, that's 100%. I'll put that in here. She gonna need eggs to make bread with, but the person I got working the hen house should give her enough for that, but just in case there's some more, or like I say, whatever they don't eat, I'll take. Cause I'm fine eating stuff that ain't 100%. Anything else? Reckon. Well, I'm thinking of it. Actually, let me just go down here and fix the garden back before I do anything, because I need to fertilize it and hoe it so it'll be ready for the next planting. And I need to put enough seed in storage at the barn to make sure I can replant in the spring. Now, I think it was it's a 10 by 5, so we got 7 beetroot seed. So I'll add 3. I got 10 cabbage seed. Let me add that's the cabbage, not the seed. Duh. I'm gonna add 30 to that just in case, because I had 2 rows of it, but I can do 2 plantings, so flax. That doesn't really need to be in there. Yeah, just the flax. I'll put that back in there because that way I can add it. Alright, that should go to the sewing hut then. Alright, so let's see. What else do I plant down here in the garden? Got the beetroot, the cabbage, carrots. So let's make sure I put 10 carrot seed. Onions. Got poppies, but I don't have no poppy seed. I'll go ahead and craft up everything I can craft while I'm here. That's all I need for that. think I'm gonna end up a little bit short on fertilizer because this is gonna take 40 and I had 231. I'm gonna need 200 for my other two fields, I think. Yeah, because they're each 100 and this is 50. But I should get some more before the end of the season, so. Only thing is, though, if I assign somebody to the barn and have them making dog, then I'm going to have to have somebody getting straw, too. Or I'm going to have to put it in there myself. I don't know if I want to fiddle with all that or not. So that's ready for the next planting season. I should have a field of wheat and a field of oats. I do believe. And something else I need to do sooner or later is make me some new clothes, since my clothes is just about done for. But I was going to wait till I get the sheep and get some wool production going. Because I might need that. Because I want to make me some fancy clothes. You know, that's something befitting a fella running a whole village. Hey, Sephiroth, how you doing today? I'm doing all right.
I'm waiting, old man.
Now, since I've got the cook making white bread, I should probably just turn all of this into flour. Because I could ever do the wheat bread too, but it just makes things more complicated. Because the wheat bread takes wheat and flour and buckets of water and eggs. Now what I might do is save a bit out for myself, make myself some wheat bread. I could do that. I watched a short video clip here a while back. These two fellers had themselves a race. One feller was using a weed trimmer, and the other feller was using a scythe. And they were seeing who could cut a patch of grass quicker, and the guy with the scythe was way quicker. That's a mushroom. It looks like an egg laying there on the ground. First swipe was a miss. Now I gotta find where I put all that rye that I had. And mix it with this to make animal feed. Just gotta make sure them critters are well fed. Let's see. I gotta go thresh it first anyway. So let me go do that before I try to figure this out. Let me make sure. Alright, so I've got my flax and my rye ready for next season, so I do have to keep out 100 each of this to reseed. I'll make sure I'll do that first. Go to the threshing floor. I remember back when I used to watch a lot of Korean TV shows and stuff. I remember watching one show, and they was out in the countryside, and there was a bunch of people sitting there with those blue tarps laying on the ground, and they cut a bunch of sesame plants, and they was just sitting there on the ground holding bundles of the sesame in their hand, and then they just had a stick and they were smacking the tops of the stalks to knock the seed loose. Alright, so now let me go over here and put 100 each of the seed before I do anything. I think the first iron tool I need to make is a scythe. These bronze ones don't seem to last too long. Alright, so oat and wheat. So the oat grain, I'll put 100 of that in here. And wheat. Grain. I got to figure out what I did with all that rye grain that I had. Don't think I've got it on me. No, I got a rye beer. So I must put it in the storage. Where the hell am I going? I can't even see where the hell I'm going. I'm obviously going the wrong way. Okay, here we go. This is the right way. Everybody out chilling by the campfire. Alright, rye. Yeah, there's all my rye grain. I've got some oat grain in here too. Oh, I know why I had that in here. It's for making porridge.
Fed up with people always complaining. Damn it, now I'm also complaining.
Yeah, it takes 2 oat grain and a bucket of water. Basically, it's just oatmeal. Alright, animal feed. See, I need straw, oat grain, rye grain. I've got a whole lot of all of it. Let's just make it all, because it don't go bad, so. Yay, new level in farming. And I unlocked the fold. Nice. So now I can build one of those. So I've still got a ton. Of grains. I guess I used up all my straw though. Might as well finish that one off. Nice. Let me just look in here and see. So I've got 1,214. So that would make like 200 flour. Alright, so the oat grain I'll leave for making porridge. Wheat grain I'll leave, and then I'll make flour from the rye grain. Sounds reasonable. I know I'm gonna have a bunch left over, but I don't need to put all of it in here, but I'll put some of it. Just to make sure they've got enough to do them. Well, honestly, they've got enough flour to do them. And there's probably enough oat to do them as well. Down to 2 now, because last time I looked it was 300 and some. I'll throw 100 in there. Why not? And there's a bunch of stuff I need to just get rid of. Way too much garbage in my inventory. So while I'm thinking of that, I'm gonna go over here to the hunting cabin, and those crossbow and the bolts for it, I'm gonna put in there so they can use that. Pretty much they're getting any of the hunting weapons that I take off of bandits. And it should last them a while, hopefully. And bending them trees over. They still got a bunch of stuff in here. You can't have none of my iron stuff. Actually, they can have this iron knife because it's more than halfway done anyway. Let's see, I think I'm using the recurve bow, so you can have the longbow. Yeah. And stone arrows, they can have those. Wooden bolts, wooden crossbow. Damn, I cannot see. There we go. Shit, I just had a thought and it completely fell out of my brain. Something I was gonna do. Oh, I know one thing I was gonna do. There's a couple things I want to put in my personal storage over here. Oh, that's what it was. I was going to see if it was the wooden vials I needed for making the potions. I think it is. So I do need to make me some more potions. Here it is. I'm just going to put that in my storage. Because if I ever have a little girl, I'll have that to give to her. Because eventually I do plan to find a wife. make some little rugrats on my own. That's right, I already filled in with berries. I think it was under. There it is, compost bin. I need logs. Oh, that's something I forgot to do earlier. It's gonna make a little path here. Tied into here. They could do the same thing down here. I need some of these logs. And plenty of them in here. I'll leave them some to make planks from. Which actually I need to take some of them planks too, because they're not going to be using all of them. So I'll take the oars. I'll take the manure. I don't need all these feathers. In fact, I don't think you need any of them, but I'll leave a few in there just in case. Because to my knowledge, I ain't got anybody making anything out of feathers. Something I'll look at right quick. Wow, already got 2 stacks up. Let's do this one. Now that I got my horse. That way if I need to outrun some critters or some bandits, I don't have to worry about horse stamina run out. Some bitch, I was just fixing to do something I already forgot again. Hellfire. I already have a full set of bronze armor in my storage over here. If so, I can sell that helmet I've got in my inventory. Yep. Although the one I got in here is in a little better condition. So I'll take that one and sell it. What the hell was I doing that I needed the logs for? I done forgot now. Hellfire. Grab some water. Oh, I was going to build some extra compost bins. That's it. Shit. But I think what I'm going to do instead is go ahead and build a fold. Wait a minute, what was I short on? All the straw. Yeah. Maybe there's enough straw down here at the pond that'll do me. Just want to build that first. I don't remember where to buy the sheep though. Have I gotten all of the straw from down here? Oh, there's the bear back. Fuck you, bear. He's not coming after me. Let's see if I can hit his ass from here. I think I'm hitting him. Oh, he's coming at me now. Where the fuck is he going? Where are you going? You trying to flank me? Oh, there you are, you big fucker. Yeah, I see him jerking his head like that. That means he's bleeding out. So definitely at least one of the arrows hit him. Damn, I thought he'd get me with one swipe. That was like, boy, that barely, I mean, it didn't even break the skin, probably. And all of them. Yep. Yeah, it's a good thing Shin wasn't here. That would probably upset him a little bit. Hopefully there's enough straw left here just to build the fold, which I think I only needed 30 some. So yeah, I've already passed that. Now, is there any more? Might as well get whatever's left. Now that's something I could do. Since let's go get more some clay. Go recruit another couple, and while I've got one of them taking the place of what's her name that's on the well doing the water carrying. I can have her husband go gather some straw for me, and then I can swap him over to something else later. Looks like I got all of it. Because I know in Astoria, there's the goats. There's usually at least 2 critters per city. I know they got the goats. Actually, I think they got the sheep too. Now that I think about it, because if I remember right, that one little mission I had with the apples, because I got that apple orchard there in Astoria. I think it was the sheep that was eating the apples, so I think the sheep are there too. Because I know Piastovia has the cows, and I believe geese. Yeah. Let's see, Skulky has chickens, and I forget what else. And Clonica has the pigs and something else, I think. tree limb sticking through the back here, but it's fine. Ain't gonna hurt that. Now, if I build another one and get goats as well, I can get milk from the goats, I think. Although it ain't much. Let me check, see. Animal. I guess it tells you for each kind. I would have to up my bucket production for that though. But I'll wait till I can get cows for that, because then I can get the milk from the cows and get into making cheese. I mean, right now I've got way more food than the villagers are going to eat anyway, so. Alright, there we go. That's finished. Now I just need to do some fencing here. Gate. And I'll just tie this side into the horse fencing. They don't really need as much room, which I can give them more room at the back here. Bring this over to here. That'll give them a lot of room in the back. Which the good thing is now that it's a new season, all of the sellers will have plenty of coin again. So I can sell them a whole bunch of stuff. Because I've probably got more stuff to sell than they've got coin. Up stamina. Now I'm definitely gonna have to recruit some more people. Maybe there'll be some out at Astoria when I go over there to get the sheep. Ahead and fill the feed trough. That way they'll have food as soon as they get here. Now, if I could ride straight, yep, in my pocket. And I gotta go talk to Derwin to finish the sort of main little storyline thing there. And I can do that anytime during this season. And I gotta remember it being a new season now. There might be some bandit camps out here on the road that wasn't there before. Just gonna make sure to keep my eye peeled. They're usually in the same spots, so I kind of know mostly where to look for them at. Get out of the way, Fox. You don't want this horse kicking you.
And some firewood. And a roof over my head, of course. Damn, am I too demand? How can I help you? Goodbye. How are you? Have a nice day. Oh, it's you again. See you soon.
If I run
Hail to the
across
king!
a woman that's at least
How is
30, I
life
might
treating
see
you?
if I can hook her up with that one fella I've got living by
See you
himself right
around.
now.
How are you? See you soon.
19, how do you?
Hello there. So long.
20. And you, Morgmere. Well, he don't want to talk. All right, go fuck yourself then. So you're 20. And you're 20. So Walbert. And don't I already have somebody with that name? Yeah. Alright, so I don't want you then.
Hello.
The weather's about to change. I feel that in my left elbow. How can I help you?
Alright, so you and Walbert then. Uh, Alright, so we got you two ready to go. I think the sheep are over there. Because the goats are over there. Is there no sheep? Or shit fire? Let me make sure I'm. Oh no, I don't want to talk to him because. Oh, there she is.
How is life treating you?
Okay, I was right.
Goodbye.
But there ain't none here. What the hell? I've never run into that before. I see some goats. I don't want goats, I want sheep. Bunch of goats. That sounded more like a, no. I guess it was a little baby goat. Sound more like a sheep than it did a goat. Well, what the fuck? I guess I'll have to come back another day and see if maybe there's some more here. Hope it ain't glitched. Wait a minute, I see sheep. Well, what the hell are they doing that way out here? Here we go. Alright, now I got me some sheep. Oh, while I'm over here, let me find. Which that woman I talked to over here, she's a trader. I'll sell her some junk that I don't need.
Hello.
Alright, let's see what can I sell you. Beetroot seed. I reckon I'll hang on to that and make rot. This stuff I can sell because I've already got this stuff. Yeah, why not? Well, I'll hang on to that because I'm going to use that for something. I don't remember now if I went back and put what I needed of that into the thing. Oh wait, oh, I don't think I had enough of that. Actually, these pouches I can sell. Don't really need them for anything. Spruce bark, don't need that. Yep.
Only the best products here. Goodbye.
I've milked her for all her coin. So now I'll head into Piastovia. I'll talk to Derwin. Probably don't have too much more to sell though. Well, until I get the sheep, I don't really have a job for that feller I just recruited. I can figure that out in a bit here. Because villagers tend to be a little unhappy if they don't have a job. I'll go talk to Derwin first, I guess. Get that over with, and then I'll go sell whatever's left I need to sell. I guess I'll have to wait and come back another day and see if there's any better. No, I got this shit. I lost my fucking mind.
The taxes here are incredibly high.
Yeah, I have to agree with that. They are pretty damn high. You say so, horse. There's Derwin.
Recently, one kid peed in my laundry because he
I was about to send a messenger for you, but here you are, a person behind all the recent commotion. A lot has happened in Piastovia lately, and trust me when I say that this is only the beginning. You solved the problems of God's family. I'm all ears. You're right. I know something's off. There's less tension. It's quieter. Or no need to think honorary citizenship. All the village is enough for me. What's new? Did you solve the problems? Sedwin told me of your underground discovery. We gathered a group of volunteers and went down the shaft into Castellan's house. We were astonished by what we found and realized we'd been robbed and deceived for years. Townfolk got mad. It's quite a justified reaction. I'm not surprised. I could have prepared you more for what you found there. Right, was the point. Did you get the cave in order? I'll go with number 1 again. The infuriated locals began grabbing the goods gathered there, vowing to take revenge on Miragod. However, the Castellan and his entire family had escaped. Chaotic chase of the revenge-seeking mob set out to capture them. Let's see. Glad I wasn't here. We got the 3 of them just as they reached the borders of the Oxbow. Despite witnessing countless battles and leading a raiding party in the past, I couldn't stop that furious mass blinded by revenge. One single arrow released towards the runways was enough to break the hell loose. Bulko's frail body was pierced and the bolt ended up right in his heart. The old man was dead before he hit the ground. Miragod, seeing this, threw himself into the crowd in a mad frenzy. Biagata was later found with her throat slit. Cut indicated that she may have taken her own life while witnessing the massacre of her loved ones. I feel bad because maybe I could have stopped it. Let's leave it at that. The shameful chapter of Piastovia's history is closed. We have a new challenge before us, which is to end the Castellan interregnum. Never heard that before. Internal struggles for the seat are the last thing that I would want here. received signed permission from the king's envoy to appoint the new Castellan. One of the conditions for this decision to become valid is that the candidate must be one of the locals in order to avoid further disputes between the settlements. Have anyone in mind? I've been sitting behind Piastovia's walls for far too long. My judgment could be flawed. You, on the other hand, are much more familiar with the situation in the surrounding villages. Tell me who's worthy of taking on that noble, responsible role in leading us. Needon of Clonica, a strong, experienced, hardworking man suitable for the... Yeah, let's just go with him. So be it. Please be my official envoy and deliver this news to your Castellan candidate. If I agree, I'll start preparations. Okay. So now I gotta go to... So I'll just head over there and sell my stuff over there. That way if I need to come over here quick to sell stuff, I won't have to go as far. Because I shouldn't have that much more left to sell. Which there was probably somebody else in Astoria I could have sold stuff to, but I kind of forgot because my brain is mush today for some reason. Although it's kind of mush every day, to be honest. Sucks getting old. I'll just leave it at that.
I'm waiting, old man.
Because the other time that I remember doing that thing where I go in the tunnel and find what asshole face was up to, I did it differently and I ended up going and doing all the stuff and none of that happened. I think him and his family were left to leave, although I might have had him arrested for his crimes, but I can't remember. And then I still ended up getting the same guy from over here in Clonica to be the new Castellan. But yeah, I guess after hearing that story, I'll have to make sure not to be pissing the people of Piastovia off. I guess that's why it's called Piastofia. Who is this person? Traveler.
How are you?
Can I help you with anything? Look at the sign. Yeah. It shows the wrong way. Sure? Of course I'm sure. No.
Good luck.
Yeah, actually it does. Because it shows Astoria back that way. But Astoria is the other way. I couldn't see it well enough to make that determination as I was talking to her because of the angle I was standing at. I took a wild guess and luckily I was right. Which I don't reckon it matters. Seemed like one of them inconsequential little things you run across. But yeah, that was new. I hadn't run across a traveler before. Which they do keep adding stuff to this game. And they've got quite a few things, I think, planned for this year. Park right here, I reckon it's good enough. I think this is the feller. Yep. It's great, but why should I care? You're speaking to some great achievement. People should have overthrown that mouthy brat. I'd say you don't like him either. Long time ago, I suggested them you. Are you implying a year from me? I didn't curse place or stone up in Chronicle reminds me of wrong to do. Mark my words, just mockery. My axe will fill the empty space in your skull. This dude, I mean, he's not much better than Mirror God, honestly. Such an asshole. Let's see, you know to use axe against me and see for yourself when across the gates. Which it ain't so much really that he's an asshole. He's just so angry all the time. Churn in the butter.
Oh, it's you again.
Yeah, it's me again. I come to sell you some stuff. Let's see, wooden vials. I'll sell you the ones that ain't in good shape, because the rest I need for making potions. I'll sell you wooden plate, because I don't need that. I don't need these bowls. Why do I have so many freaking wooden bowls? I guess these were all in the storage that weren't used or something. Wheat beer. I'm gonna sell these. I think I picked them up off somebody. I guess that one I could keep. No, that's just the water skin. It doesn't have any water in it.
My wares never just. Have a nice day.
If you say so. But I guess that makes, since he's angry all the time, makes him the perfect fit for Pistophia. I guess I picked the right nickname for it. It's kind of a shame that that was the only. Yeah, can't recruit her, can't do nothing. Can't try to chat her up and invite her back to my village. Can't do nothing. Now, I can't pull a weapon out while I'm on the horse. I wasn't sure if I'd ever even tried or not, so I wanted to see if it was possible. Nope. Torch is the only thing I can pull out. And that don't do me no good, because it actually makes it harder for me to see where I'm going. Now still got those 2 fields that I've got to fertilize and hoe. Which reminds me, I need to make some more fertilizer, I think. Unless I already made it, I may have. Actually, I might have. I'll see you when I get ready to do it. Getting a little bit desperate for a drink of water at the moment, but I'm gonna try to get back. Get the horse in the barn before I do that.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
Yeah, that's fine. You can drink here in a minute. You'll be fine.
My mouth's dry.
I guess I could make some horse shoes from a horse now. Almost said horses for my shoes. I don't know if I got enough iron for that. Check to see. I probably unlocked it either. So. Piece of bread. Sleep to the next day. Hey, let's give our newbies some jobs. Let me see what all those are taken. So I could put them on the barn. I don't have anybody for the fold. Don't have anybody for sewing hut. Let's see, that's the smithy. Yeah, out by the water. Alright, so let's see, for the fold, let's do Walbert. I'll put him on the fold. Which there really ain't nothing he can do now, because I gotta wait till the sheep are actually, let's remove him from that. Excavation shed. Now, wait a minute. Let me see. Which one of them is it? The excavation shed that gets a straw? I think it is, but I want to double check here. If so, what I might do is just build a separate one to put him on, so I can have him just doing straw. Yep. Okay. Because I still need to work out on my iron and copper gathering and all that I was going to do too, I think. Stick it right here for the time being. Because for gathering straw, you won't need any tools, so I don't need to worry about that. And with him gathering straw, I've already got one of the other ones gathering clay, which I could have him do clay as well, I guess. And then until I need her to replace what's her face that I got carrying water, I can put her on the barn making daub. Of course, if I'm going to have him gather clay, I'm going to need to provide him with a shovel. Alright, so we put Walbert on here. And we'll have him get clay and straw. Like that way, you'll get 10 clay, so I'll have her make enough daub to take up that clay, and then whatever straw he gets and whatever's left over on the straw, I'll grab myself. And I can use that for building. So I just need to give him a shovel. So let me go to the storage and check on what kind of ores I've gotten already. So that I can make him some shovels. Now at first she won't have any material to work with. Well, I guess I could. There should be some clay in there, and I've got some straw. I could put that in there, and she'd have something to work with. So let's see. I'll put this clay in there. straw I got. Grab copper, iron, tin. I could have her make fertilizer with the manure too. I'm just going to go down here and, at the barn and do it from the there. There's the little thing. Nessie Budka. So that takes 10 straw and 10 clay each. So I guess I'll have to have her just doing one a day. Fertilizer takes 2 manure. So before I set the intensity on that, let me see how much manure. $37.95. Let me change that. I'll do 36 since it's 2 for each one. And then let's see, the dog, I was going to do 1. Yeah, that's what I'll do. And so half of 36 is 18. And that's about it. Okay. Alright, so that'll be a little off for a while until everybody gets caught up and whatever. But then it should work out just right. Because I remember one time I was looking through what kind of mods they might have for this game. They do have some, and one of them was adding basically a spreadsheet that you could use in game for keeping track of all that stuff. No, wait a minute. I need to make the bars first. And then after this, I need to check on all the ores that I've got everybody mining and try to equalize out the copper and the tin if I can. Because I do believe it's 1 copper and 1 tin for every 1 bronze. Yeah. Bronze.
Carving animal figurines for wood? That's not a real job.
I'll give these shovels to what's his face over here. No resources for what? Dried meat? Oh. Yeah. It's because you ain't got the meat yet. You gotta do the hunting to get the meat to make the dried meat. But I don't know why you bothering me with that problem. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Alright, so we got 2 copper there. 1 copper there. And that's only clay and straw. So we got 5 copper, 5 tin. Okay, so what I'm gonna do then is remove that, and I'm gonna have you get just limestone. And you will remove that. And let's just crank up the limestone for you too. Alright, that'll work. Now it should be getting the same amount of copper as I am tin. And then you doing nothing but iron. Okay, so good. Because eventually I'm going to switch to all iron stuff anyway. So let me see. What iron tools I have. So I know I have some stuff. So I got 2 iron axes. So let me switch mine to iron. I've also got an iron crossbow, iron dagger. Was that it? I thought I had a note something else. All the iron arrows. The arrows I'm not too worried about. Oh, that's right, I forgot. I need to increase my production shit. Alright. Well, let me swap back to my bronze axe for the time being. So I need to pretty much double my production
A few more
points. Damn.
splinters and my hand will look like a hedgehog.
And I used up all my bronze. What else could I make that would count as production? Oh, I do have. No, already. That was only wheat and. What else? I could try. Let's see if I don't know if I have enough stuff to make me some new clothes, but I'll try it. It won't do much for me, but it'll do something. Potions, I can make me some more potions. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. And see what I need for that, because I know I've got a bunch of vials on me. I think it was the wooden vials I needed. There's a reason why I got so many. That's the sewing hut. This is the herbalist hut. I'm gonna have to run you out of here for a bit. Healing potions. Instant healing 1. Instant healing 2. Now for this I need clay vials, some bitch. So no, broadleaf, plantain, dandelion. How the hell? 200 buckets of water in storage? I think my production numbers are off. From what it's telling me, I'm getting to what I'm actually getting. Right, so I just need the wrong button. Find broadleaf, plantain, and there ain't no dandelion now because it's fall. So there goes that idea. Fuck's sake, how much coin do I have? I guess I go buy some stuff. Only got 2,000. I was gonna say I guess I could go buy some stuff to make me some new clothes, but I gotta remember that come springtime I gotta pay taxes again too. And it's probably gonna be more than what I got now. Yep, at least I'm gonna be gathering the broadleaf plantains. Oh, that's cool. It has a little emblem of the cherry next to the name. Let me check something right quick. So dandelion can be gathered spring and summer. And she can't gather broadleaf plantain. Well, why the hell not? I wonder what the damn spruce bark is used for. Because, oh, there it is. Spruce bark times 40. So that's for the black dye. Okay. But yeah, broadleaf plantain is not. Oh, there it is. Shit. Okay. Alright, so since I'm not actually using any of these mushrooms, let's get rid of that. We're going to have you get broadleaf plantain. I'm just going to have you go all out on that. 251. Alright, maybe not all out. Let's do 200. And then in spring, instead of doing morel mushrooms, I'll do dandelion. Yeah, I'll do 200 of that as well. Because I think it was one each, but I'll check on that again, make sure.
Nothing is true.
But if I'm gonna have her gathering that stuff, I could have her gather everything for making the. I'm gonna have to have somebody get more clay though. Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna run you off your station again.
The way to one's heart.
No, it's 2 dandelion to 1 broadleaf. Now this one is 4 of each. I would need to increase water production, I
Just
think.
a little
Maybe
bit of
not.
courage, and you'll find a wife.
Let's see. I did do the second workshop over here, didn't I? What have I got you doing? I didn't forgot. Making buckets, okay. I can't do that. This one I need the level 2 to do the clay stuff anyway. So I need to go over here to this other one. Because I don't think I've even unlocked it yet. But I can see why somebody might want to use spreadsheets to keep track of all this. It can be a little hard to keep track of sometimes just in your head. But I figure it's simple enough just to look in the menus and see how much of each thing you got going. Although it does require actually going to the spot and checking stuff sometimes like I'm doing now. What are you doing? Bucket and wooden bowls. So why are you on the pottery wheel if everything you're making is out of wood? It makes no sense.
Hey, I was using that.
Well, tough shit. You shouldn't be using it anyway. Now you stuck on the... Yeah, I do have the clay vial unlocked. Okay. So let's see. Let me see. Can I push you off of there, maybe? No, I guess not. Oh well. I guess you just stuck there forever now. So it only takes one clay to make one vial. Okay. That's the guy, him doing clay and straw. So I can make the dog. He's doing limestone so that I can... Okay, so we'll change this one up. We'll get rid of the... Make sure you got some shovels. You do. So we'll stop you from doing limestone, keep you doing clay, and have you doing $44.6, I guess. I guess for now I'll just make the clay vials myself, because of course actually I don't need them making that much a day, because it's only going to be once a year when I'm making it anyway, I think. So it takes... So let's see. Can I? Let me see what the production, because the production should be where it's running pretty even. But if we've got an excess of buckets, maybe I can swap for at least one season. Maybe stop her from doing the buckets. Yeah, we got plenty of buckets. Why do we have so many extra buckets? Is that from earlier? But if the buckets deteriorate, then they should have been deteriorated if they were from earlier. She's making 1.57 buckets. She's making 0.62 buckets. So that should be roughly 2 buckets, a little more, maybe 2.5 buckets. And I got her doing 2 buckets of water a day. So somehow the skill level is multiplying what they're doing, but it's not showing on my end. It's got to be for there to be that many extra buckets. Well, I guess what I could do is I can upgrade, since she's got a little bit of workload left. I'll upgrade this so I can also do clay stuff here and have her do whatever clay vials she can do. And just kind of see how that goes for a bit. That's what I can do in the one season where my herbalist don't have anything that she can gather, because it being winter, she can make the potions. And that way I can have plenty of potions. Uh-oh, is everybody out of water? Why the fuck is everybody out of water? Didn't I just see a bunch of damn water buckets in here? Yeah, these 20 buckets of water in here, so why the fuck? Oh, Tell you what, we'll fix that shit right quick. Give me these buckets. I'll go gather the water my damn self. Because it makes no sense why they're saying they're out of water when there's 20 buckets of water in the storage. You over here slacking off, everybody claiming they thirsty. Yeah, it's almost evening, so I'll wait until she gets done and then I'll do it. That way I don't disturb what she's coming up with.
I'm waiting, old man.
Yeah, for some reason almost everybody's out of water. Yeah, I'm at it. Let's see which one. Look. Nope, you. Alright, well, while I'm waiting on her to finish up, I'll take a quick outhouse break and I will be right back. Well, I see it's dark now, and she is gone. Although I see my people ain't thirsting to death now. Everybody seems fine. So what's the problem with the extraction? Well, no resources. That's because I took all of her buckets. Alright, well. Yeah, I'll go ahead and drink first. Then, let's see, I'll do 70. And then I'll put that and the rest of the buckets back. That way she'll have some buckets to work with in case she gets ahead of the woman making the buckets. Hey, new level extraction. Extraction ain't what I need to level up. I need to level up production. So as I can unlock all the iron tools. Which is also going to require a shit ton of coin. Which I don't have right now. What are you doing just creepily standing there in front of the herbalist hut, huh? Are you admiring the wall? Kind of creeping me out. Alright. So buckets of water. Why are they at 80%? Oh well. Thirsty? You drink them any damn way. You go home and go to bed and quit being a creepy motherfucker. Oh, now you humming? Oh, shit. Start of a fucking horror movie here. I think actually what I'm going to do, since I can't make anything out of iron for now, we'll remove, oh shit, I didn't mean to remove the tin. Ah, damn. Well, that's close enough. I'll have you do copper and tin as well. Equal amount of each. close enough. Oh, there we go. And then that way I can at least be making bronze and bronze stuff and be selling it. And let's see, let me eat a piece of bread. Apparently I got some skills. Now we'll sleep until it's daytime. Oh goody, it's raining again. Now hopefully I've got everybody squared away and things kind of working the way they need to. So if there's any, if I end up with any excess, then I'll know that things are working different than what I think they are. Oh, I've got plenty of linen stuff here. I got this meat. Let me go dry the meat. I can eat that, I guess, when I run out of bread. I was checking my internet there because it's about that time of evening before it's starting messing up. But it looks like it's doing okay. It's fluctuating a little bit. I see I have dropped a few frames, but it's kind of surprising. I think it's been doing better this year so far. It's screwed up on me a couple times though. Alright. Oh, I forgot I need to do the fields. I forgot I hadn't fertilized and hoed those yet. How much fertilizer do I got? 191. Let me see if there's some in storage. I need like 9 to be able to do those fields because it should be 200. Because I know I put somebody on making fertilizer at the barn. Unless I took them off to put them somewhere else. But yeah, here we go. But by having my 2 miners getting all copper and tin, I can churn all that into bronze, make bronze tools and stuff and sell them. That'll bring up my production points. Plus give me some coin. Because like I say, come spring, I'll have to pay taxes again. And if I remember right, last time it was 3,000 and some coin. So it's going to be more this time because I've built a lot of shit since then. I could probably go in my menus and calculate it all up, but I don't feel like doing that. So. Plus, I'm going to need a lot of coin when I finally get enough production points to unlock all the iron tools. I'm going to need a lot of coin to pay for unlocking them. So, that's always been my one sort of complaint about this game, is not only having to have points to be able to unlock stuff, but also coin. Because just about any other game where you got stuff like that to unlock, you just unlock it with points, pretty much. And that's it. So I kind of understand why they do it, because they want it to be a bit harder to unlock stuff, since it's kind of a generational game where you actually play through multiple generations. Because that way it makes it a little harder, drags it out a bit longer, so you're not just doing everything, in the first couple of years. But it can be a bit frustrating sometimes. Although you can adjust the settings to make it a little easier if you want to, which I usually do on the other saves that I play off stream. I set it so I get a bit more points and everything, so I can unlock stuff a bit quicker. Still take the same amount of coin, but points accumulate a lot quicker. But for this save that's strictly for stream, I wanted to try to keep as close to the default settings as possible, because I think the only one I changed was I set it to unlimited weight carrying, and that's just because I did not want to have to run back and forth 300,000 times to gather enough logs to build a building. It'll get this all fertilized up and hoed, and it'll be ready for the next planting. Which rye I might be able to plant now. I can't remember if it's fall or winter when I can plant that. I think it's fall, but oh goody. Get rid of you. That one's done. Go ahead and fertilize this one. While I'm here, I need to check and make sure I put enough seed in there to replant the wheat and the oat. I should have plenty enough on me in case if I didn't. But I'll do that when I'm done because I've got to look, see, I'm pretty sure the rye can be planted now though. And I know one of the vegetables can be planted in winter. It might be the carrot, but I could be wrong. I was looking at my chestnut trees I got in the front yard. yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Might have been day before. Either way, I was looking at them, and one of them still has all of last year's leaves on. Of course, they're all brown, but they're still hanging on. They all come off the other one, though. It's funny because they cling on for a long time. I guess they'll be coming off soon, because soon it'll be sprouting new leaves for this year. Which also reminds me I need to get to work on them old coffee cans I was going to use. I've got some sweet cherry seeds. I kept them out of some cherries that I got in a food box. So I don't know if they're bush cherries or tree cherries or what the hell they are. But I was going to try to plant them and get them started and see what they turn out to be. I'd like to plant them somewhere. I do like my sweet cherries. Don't like sour cherries. I wish I had some wild black cherries growing in my yard, but I don't. But there's been a wild black cherry in my neighbor's yard for years now. I was hoping that maybe some birds would eat some cherries out of it, come over here and crap the seeds, and they'd sprout, but ain't done so yet, so. Which ain't much I gotta do. I just gotta drill some drain holes in the bottom of them cans. I've got like a dozen or so of them. And I need to get my hands on some dirt to put in them. As I was thinking, what I might do is for seed starting, you usually want some kind of clear cover over top of it to keep the heat in and everything till the seeds sprout anyway. Well, what I was thinking I could do is just use some cling wrap, cover them with it. You know, leave a couple-inch gap between the top of the soil and the top of the can, and then that'll give it that sort of greenhouse effect until they sprout. And then once they sprout, just take that off and grow them in the pots till they're big enough to transplant. And if nothing comes of it, I really ain't wasted nothing but some time and maybe some plastic wrap, because I can always reuse the dirt in the coffee cans. I really ought to fix my Greek thing too. Now that I think about it, I need to. I found a recipe for some stuff to sprout because they've been getting. I forget what it's called. It's some kind of mold, some kind of fungus that gets on them. And mine's had that on it for a couple of years now. And I found a recipe for some homemade antifungal stuff. To mix me up some of that and spray on there. I gotta find my sprayer and clean it out. And then I need to brace the grape arbor itself because it's starting to lean kind of bad. But that shouldn't be no problem. Just find a scrap board, cut it at an angle, and put on the corner to keep it from leaning. Today is the last day of March. It's hard to believe that it's already the last day of March of 2025. There went my hoe, and I don't have another one. So time to go make one, I reckon. Hopefully I got enough bronze to make one. Well, I think I used it all making shovels or something for somebody. If I ain't got none, I'll have to go check storage and see if I've got some more ore. I don't have any on me. Yeah, I don't have materials. I don't have logs either. Yep. Off to the warehouse we go then. Cause I ain't got but like 1.5 rows left to hoe. Okay, take all the copper ore. Go ahead and take all the iron ore. Got plenty of logs, so I'm taking 100 of those. Go ahead and take manure. Oh no, wait a minute, I need to leave that because I got her making fertilizer out of that, so let me put the manure back. Yeah, I got a whole bunch on me, so I'll put all of it in there. 10 ore, I'll take that. Should be everything I need. And for now, I'll probably just have to make me a simple linen shirt. Because I see my shirt is pretty much gone. It's just a few threads left hanging off of me. But I'm getting the most out of it anyway. That's kind of how I get my shirts anyway. Because I've got like half a dozen old shirts. It's full of holes and stuff that ain't fit to wear out in public anymore, and I keep them for wearing around the house, wearing the bed. Which this might help me out a little bit, because since it's going to be a while before I can unlock the iron stuff, and maybe by then both of my miner's skills will be up high enough I can put one of them on doing just iron, and then be getting tons of iron every day. That'd be nice. And I don't need 10 of them. I'll just make 2 of them for now. Multiple miner skills. Well, it's just that their skills go up as they keep mining, so. Because I can show you right quick here. No, management. I think I have to go in here. It don't show me either. Oh yeah, here it is. I was looking at it. But you see in the list there, at the top, it's got all those little symbols for extraction and hunting and farming and what have you. And you see the numbers under there. So the one in green is what they're actually assigned to be doing right now. So the green number is their skill level in doing that. And as they do it, oh, you can see it right here though. Chat ain't blocking this part of it. And you see the green number is their skill in that thing, and it goes up as they do it. Yeah. Like, see, there's Swimir, animal breeder, which is under farming, and the green number is 3, so he's a level 3 in farming. Yeah, but the good thing is, that's them doing the grinding, that's not me. And as their skills increase in a particular thing, they'll gather more resources as when they do it, or whatever. Because when you first recruit people, you can ask them what their skills are, and they'll say something to give you an idea of what their high skill might be. And so if you're looking for somebody with a higher skill, which me, I don't worry about it. I just, whatever their starting skill level is, doesn't matter to me. I hire them for whatever job I need done, regardless of what their skill is, because I know their skill is going to build as it goes anyway. Alright, so I do have, and this one is done during the fall, so I'll take that, although I probably already have some. This bag's just about done for, but I think I've got at least a couple others. Right. Go ahead and plant this. Even though it's in the dark. And I can't really see anything. I can see the bag pretty good. And I can see the seed on the ground. Other than that, it's too damn dark to see anything. But that might be why I'm ending up with a bunch of extra stuff, though, because I'm sure there's some kind of multiplier or something, depending on their skill levels, to how much they produce or whatever. But it doesn't tell you that when you look at the management screen. And like say later on, it's actually a good thing if your villagers are harvesting or making a bunch of excess stuff, because then when you unlock the market stalls, you can have villagers run those and sell anything that you got in excess. And then you don't have to depend on going to the traders and selling stuff yourself. They'll just bring in the coin every day. And one of the good things about coin is it has no weight. So when it goes into the storage when they sell stuff, it doesn't take away from the overall weight limit of the storage. Of course, I tend not to leave it in storage long because I need it for something. For unlocking stuff or paying taxes or something. I guess when you think about it, it's a fairly complex system the way everything works, but it's easy enough to figure out. So I'll try to remember to look that up sometime off stream though to see what kind of multiplier there is for the skill level. And then maybe on my good brain days I can do the math in my head to figure that out. And then if I figure it out then on the days when my brain is on vacation, I'll already know it, so I won't have to worry about it. Is that all of it? I reckon that was it, man. Alright, cool. So that rye's planted. So I believe that that is everything that needs to be done. For now. I'm sure there's going to be more stuff pop up because there always is. And then I'm waiting for further events on the Stellan thing, but there's all new stuff to do since it's a new season as well. Let's see, I still got some bread. I can eat that. Sleep till the sun comes back up. Oh, I'm poisoned quite badly, it seems. It's because I eat that moldy bread. I forgot to wash off before I lay down. Now my bed's gonna be all dirty. Oh well. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there because it's 7 o'clock. So, let's see. Let's see who, if anybody, might be streaming now. Tell you what. Well, I reckon that'll do it for me for today anyway. So thanks everybody for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope y'all have a good one. Take care of yourselves, and hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow, and hopefully it'll be at 1 instead of 2. But yeah, y'all have a good one. I'm gonna go find some groceries to throw down my neck. So take care, and I'll see y'all later.